what's up, Trent? So today, mic on? Yeah. So today we're gonna play some Scum. I hadn't played this game in a minute, so not official. Um, North America, and no mix. So I think we're gonna try this server. Go mail. This guy. Body hair on off. Seal that. Whatever. Alright, so I need to figure out what is. First of all, I gotta, I gotta turn the sound down. This music value way too loud. Apply. There we go. The colony? Yeah, give my boy a little something, bruh. We ain't worried about the. All right, let's see. Let's mess around. Oh dang, this is way different than the last time I played. You age, make them age 50. And let's see what I'd look like. We're going with a young buck. Hairstyles. What? You can do hair? So your hair just doesn't grow anymore, I'm guessing? Quarter pack, male hair pack 2. Where is that? Babe, what's that? Cause tonight will be the night. uh. Anyway, y'all already know we gotta go bald. Dang, you can do beards too. Let's see what kind of beards they got on here. Nope, we gotta be trimmed up. Oh, 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 that's not a beard. That's a goatee. Nope. Nope. Nah, that's not bad. It's just too low. That's not bad. Just need to fill it in right there. Some people can't grow like right there. I guess I'm the exception. Nah, I don't want no big beard. Yeah, I guess we just gonna have to deal with what we got, huh? That might work. I mean, that'll have. Dang, Mel. Of course, it's missing. Mustache. Go with a stash. Hey, that's what everybody's doing nowadays, huh? Old stashes. So we'll go with the mustache. We definitely don't have a. Nah, we just going straight. Complexion. What is complexion? Oh Lord, look like you got irradiated. Okay, let's see. Good clowning my dude. My wife's clowning my character. So let's see. So if I remember that like all this, like rifles, handguns, melee takes a while to get up, I think. So I think I used to put that like all the way up. But like rifles, handguns, archery, all that goes up like really, really quick. If it's the same as it used to be whenever I played before. So I used to leave that like down and put melee all the way up. Running, running skill that shows how proficient you are at running is raised. And running speed. Okay. So I wonder if we can go there. Endurance. Endurance skill that enables you to withstand pain. Moving under weight load. Improves stamina recovery. Okay. Enables you to notice or be aware of clues, item camouflage, enemies, and other things. So we'll do stealth here. So we can be moving cautiously, silence, slow to prevent others from hearing you. Array by move by crouch or prone position. Okay. Motorcycling, demolition, driving, and thievery. Put the thievery up just a little bit, I guess. Everything else, yeah, really don't care about right now. Farming, no. Medical. Guess we'll put medical up to basic. Field berries. Engineering, I guess we'll do basic for that. Survival. We'll do a lot of this stuff basic. See if we can get to medium with that. Yeah, awareness. And camouflage. Just put a little bit of that. Alright, is there anything? That's pretty good. How do you get bonus skill points? How does that happen? Pay for that? Anyway. Create. Alright. Okay. Gonna roll with it. See what happens.
My life was a peaceful one.
This is new.
Even so, I never realized how full my heart was until they ripped it apart. They took everything from me!
Wow, they actually have a back.
Now I'm on the island, just like hundreds of poor fucks who share my fate. And just when I started thinking I can make it, Tech 1 is at my throat again and again. I swore to myself I would survive. I refused to be just a memory.
Where?
A beautiful lie. Death was never an escape. This time, I'll decide how it ends.
Alright, let's see. Oh, man. Like I said, it's been a minute since I played this. I mean, I jumped on. How long ago was that? A couple months ago? Whoa, what happened to the parachute? Oh, I gotta change this. Hold up. Options. Video.
Secure
Do that
communication
field of view up.
established. Welcome to the Scum Island. I am an AI created by Tech One Corporation. My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0.
Where we
My
at?
intellect excels, but the creators think I am best used as a tutorial, protocol overseer, and body performance analyst. I will now provide basic movement instructions.
Nope. Options. Control. WSD, spacebar, prone, lean right, lean left, that, lean right this, ascend, dive, auto walk, fly, combat, previous target. What is that? Weapons. Modes. Combat mode? What is combat mode? Gestures, military command, voice line, photo mode. No, I need to know how to interact with something. Fishing, I'm not worried about that. Drone, not worried about that. Mini games. Interact. E. Stop resting. E. E. Only a crazy person uses F to interact. Open parachute. Increase crouch. Alright, let's roll with that. Kind of sensitive, huh? Crafting. Make a little knife. Craft that. Throw that down. Not really worried about that right now. It'll be a while before I get to a point to where I need that. Craft a spear. Spear on. What do we need for rope? Need something for rope. Let's see this rope. How many sticks is it? Rope branch. Craft that rope. We need to make a little improvised bag wherever that's at. Gotta figure out where it's at. Improvised bag. There we go. Bag. How do you see what you need? Details. Okay. So let's take off this. Well, let's cut this up. Cut in the rags. Do the same thing with this shirt. Cut in the rags. There we go. Making it. Can we like big cars on this server? People are already trying to take everybody else's stuff, huh? that on. Sweet. Okay. Hey, we getting somewhere. Alright. Let's see if we can find some more stones. Or we can make a little better spear. Oh man, it's sensitive. Options. Mouse. We gotta move that down a little bit. That's way too much. Apply. Alright, that's way better. Okay. Come on. Some of these things are aggravating. That. Move that. What do I need for that? Okay, I need more rope. Make some rope. Fishing line, no. Need to improvise. Where's the rope? Where's the rope? Rope, 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 rope. There we go. Let's cut one of these small sticks, and we'll probably be able to make some rope. Long wooden stick, long wooden stick. Cutting the small sticks. There's no way. Who is shooting at me? Is that an NPC? That is definitely an NPC. Oh my god.
Your survival rate is 4.32% higher just by not standing still. You have now been granted access to my knowledge database, the Codex. Access it now.
Take cover!
That is an NPC. Oh my god. This is wild. This dude is tearing me up.
Defend your position.
I didn't even get to freaking start the game. Bro. Ah! Little dummy. Dude, this dude has to die.
Eyes front.
These NPCs are wild. Rest up, rest up, rest up. Holy moly, bro. There's no way. Freaking NPCs run up on me. Hey, I got some arrows, though. Nice. Nice. Got a bow. Sweet. Let's see what I get from this guy. Come on. Give me that gun. Yeah. I mean, it ain't the best, but it's gonna be a little something to help out. That's pretty cool. Can I repair that? No. All right. Hey, but I'm a beast with the bow though. I ain't gonna lie. How you going? How do I go into first person? Options, controls. Where's camera? think it's inner. Yeah, it is inner. Hey, with that bow, I'm pretty surgical with it though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Boy, I got that. What else I wanted to make? I wanted to make another bow. Oh, I know what I need to make. I need to make some arrows. Make sure I pick my gun back up after I'm done. Cut small sticks. I got one of each, a broadhead and carbon. So I'll drop that carbon. I'll drop the broadhead, keep the carbon. Alright. Arrows, where y'all at? Wooden arrows. Dang it. Oh shoot, hold on. I need to find another taking hand. I need to find some more rocks. So I can make another knife. My knife went kaput. Bro, that's kind of wild. Them NPCs don't play. Alright, crafting. Here. Yeah. Crafting. Cut into small sticks. Alright, we're gonna make some. Oh, I forgot you can auto craft now. Yeah. Get us some arrows going right here. That dude really tried to take me out, bro. That's wild. Take hands. Let's unpack that. Is that even the ammo that goes for it? No, it's not at all. Oh well. We'll keep it though. Get some more sticks. Make a couple more arrows before we roll out. The fact that you have to worry about NPCs now is just so cool. Been waiting on this game to drop something like this. Finally they have. Cutting small sticks. Huh? Maybe later, yeah. Autocraft. We're gonna get rid of this carbon arrow. Just because. Oh, autocraft. Ah! Need more. The only bad thing. I gotta go find a knife. What is it? Pick up what? I don't know what that. Alright, that's good for now. Where'd I drop my weapon? Okay, I have no idea. But anyway, we're gonna try to go to this little town right here. So that's north. So this should be south. Alright, let's run. We'll figure as soon as I get in, it starts raining too. Well, sometimes in these hunting stands, they have they'll have hunting rifles and stuff. So let's go check this out real quick. That's the only thing I think they need to change. Oh, no way. There's no way. Oh my God. 3 compound bows? What? These things are like super expensive. I wonder if I can use it. No, I can't use it. That is wild. Inventory. 30-pound bow. £60. 60 pound. I think they all 60 pound. I need to freaking need to switch that. So I gotta drop one just because I need my I need a spear. That's crazy. Alright, where we at? Where's north? Okay, south. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. So what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try and get to this town. Tab and then 5.
You are unable to find a piece of information in the codex. It doesn't exist. When you are ready, proceed to the Tasks tab.
Alright, let's go here. Looks like they upgraded the graphics a little bit too. Looks pretty. The rain on the ground looks pretty cool. I mean, even though rain kind of sucks, it's part of the game. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's search for some rocks. I need to make a need to make a knife. Better way. Forgot how to control. Yes, it's control. There we go, right there. Cut that down. I want to try and make a better spear. My spear I have is just a wooden spear. I want to try to make a I want to try to make a spear with the stone spear. Do a little more damage. Craft that. So I should be able to make it now. What do I need for improvised spear? There we go. Got it. Craft. Yeah, let's go. Inventory. What I got? So I'm gonna get rid of that. No, I dropped my bow. I'm gonna have to go back and get it. Drop that. Pick that up. Where you at, Bo? I have to make another bow. Let's go to one of these big trees. We got a lot more stuff. There we go. Cut that down. Cutting us all sticks. Craft. I mean, I should have more than enough now, right? Yeah, I have enough. Why can't I? Knife spot dead, that's why. Okay. Alright, where's the bows at? 20 pounds, 35 pounds. Like a 35 pound. Should be able to pull that back. And then let's make some more arrows. Feathered wooden arrow, stone tip wooden arrow. What you need for that? Feathers, that's the only thing. Autocraft. Make those while we have them. What was that? Oh, hunting. I don't even know why I have that on. I'll get rid of that because, I mean, yeah, it's a better arrow, but. Alright. Oh my god, I just made it and then left it here. Come on. There we go. Taking hand. There we go. Going the right way? I think so. Okay. This rain gotta chill, bro. Milk. Little jacket. That'll give me a little more space. That'll. It's a lock. Take this lighter for now. Hip flask. No way. There's no way. This game over now. Like Michonne. Oh my goodness. And a hiking backpack. That's what I'm talking about. This game loved me. Got you. Got you. I want to see if it's worth looting the zombies now. I mean, I'd say so. At least a little. I already searched that. Anything in here? No. No second floor. Or there is, but it's like gone. Still gonna search this. Hippie pants. Definitely gonna have to find it. Might be able to sell that later. I do not want to rest. Dang it. Keep pressing shift to sprint. Just because I'm so used to it. What's up with all these locks? They sure do give you a lot of locks. What is this? T-pack. This must be a really high loot server. Guilt. Firefighter jacket. Which one? Do I want to go to biker jacket or firefighter jacket? Let's see. They both do the same. Firefighter jacket sticks out a little more though. Come on, Rain, you gotta chill. Hooks. Cast those. Fishing reel. Chow mein. Fishing line. Hat. Put on a hat. Even though I don't wear a hat IRL, but dang! Oh, lead plate. Take a couple of metal. What? I got tail light. More lead plate. Some lead plates come in handy. From what I remember. You need that for oh, I ain't got no oh look, here we go. Give me some feathers. Nothing? One feather. Guess I gotta do that. Like range simulator, bro. I don't need no sweatpants. I mean, it gives me a little bit of room. Give me, take some mustard. Might be able to get in a bind later. Hey, them old sexy denims give you a little bit of room. That biker leather jacket's a little bit better, so we're gonna go with that one. Take them bolts out of there. Got, no, I don't need that. No, I don't. God dog it. Keep pressing escape on accident. Gotta get used to the controls again. Get some foods. Rice cookbook. Tea pack. Soup cookbook. I wonder what you can do with that. Examine. Ah, okay. Probably won't use it, but sledgehammer, scorpion. Yeah. 40-pounder. Do what? Uh, we'll see. My wife's trying to go on vacation again. We just got back from Disney like literally 2 weeks ago, something like that. Started trying to go back. All right, let's try and find a bunker. How about that? Dude, they must have added so much stuff to the car customization. This town kind of sucks. We go to this town, or should we go? Gotta hit a bunker. What y'all think? I say we go try and find a bunker, just because the bunkers usually have all the weapons. Hey, I'm doing good. How are you, Barber? Just trying to get back into the swing of things on Scum. I haven't played this game in a while. How's your day going? Going the right way? Gonna turn down a little bit. Actions. Lay down. So if you lay down, your stamina goes back up a lot faster. So it's faster to lay down and get back up and start running again. And the heavier you are, yeah, I definitely need to head south. The heavier you are, your stamina depletes a lot faster. So the more stuff you have on you. All right, north. I would say that's south. I ran into those NPCs, and then haven't ran into any more. So actions. Lay down. I like to keep a little bit of stamina because you get in fights, kind of need it. My guy's just chilling. Said I'm hungry. Okay, hold up. Let's eat that. So the food system on here is really, really like complex. Like the metabolism system is like really complex. Like you got a stomach, you got your intestine, you got your colon. So you eat, and it goes into your stomach, and it processes it, it digests it or wherever, and it goes into your chest, and you go to your colon. And once this fills up, you gotta do number two. Once your bladder fills up, you gotta do number one. So it's pretty complex system. And then like when you get hurt, like you gotta patch yourself up. You gotta yeah, it's pretty complex. Like if you don't eat enough, like you'll start to lose weight. If you eat too much, you'll get fat. But it all like it kind of all balances out. Smaller you are, the faster you can run. The bigger you are, the more muscle you have. I gotta have something in here. Huh? The more muscle you have, the what was that? A needle? Yeah, I don't need a needle. More muscle you have, the harder you can hit. What else? There's a lot of stuff to it. Like the stronger you are, the longer you can hold back the bows. What's this? A wheel. Oh, grapes. I see that. Eat them up. You'll get sick if you eat like rotten food. But as I'm eating, this should be having my food go up a little bit. I mean, it's not much, but it's just gonna help just a little bit. And them puppets hit hard. I think they're called puppets on there. They're not called zombies. They're called puppets. Switch shoes out. His shoes are better. So what we got? Skyloft. Welcome to the forest, brother. Or I'm sorry, I didn't mean to assume, but welcome to the forest, Skyloft. Appreciate the follow. Out here assuming people. Oh yeah, eat that. This should help with my hunger. Eat. But a great streamer. Really enjoyed your stream. I'd love to play together sometime. What do you play, Skyloft? Let's see what metabolism is. Okay, we still good on that. This must be like an orchard type thing right here, huh? So I got 2 fame points. Alright, my should start to go up now. My hunger. Ooh, take that. Lockpick. Come on, bro. This rain's got to go away eventually, huh? All right. So where's the bunkers at? Remember they used to be like some like at the end of like roads and stuff. What is this? Oh, that's the I know what that is. Let's go here. I remember they. Yeah, let's go there. We're gonna head there. What is that? It's like army base or it's like a base. Yeah, they usually have some pretty good stuff there, but it's a high PvP area too, so we just gotta be careful. Message of the day: puppet threat level 40%, bunker threat level 0%. What does that mean? Eventually, we need to get to where we make a base as well. Looks like the rain's finally starting to ease up a little bit. I think I'm going the right way. Looks like I'm going the right way. Yeah, my food's going up. My hunger's going up, so I think we're good on that for right now. Once you get a car, it's not as bad. You can kind of zoom around the map. I wonder how often you run into NPCs. All right, when we get down here, I want to change my third person view thing when I get right here. Rest right here for a second. Options, control. So it should be not movement, combat, combat. Oh, it might be under here. Oh, no, UI, no, drone, no, fishing, no, no, voice lines, gestures, instruments, quick access mode. There we go. Change camera. Is anything shift? What is shift? I better put it as F, huh? Yeah, we'll put it as F. That way, if I need to change, there we go. Because you kind of need that whenever you have the bow out. All right, running up to this thing now. Getting close. Yeah, getting close. Like I said, this area usually is a high loot area. There's usually a lot of people. So, just gonna see. See what we can do. Oh, and the way this works is so it's the only way you can, except for NPCs and stuff, the only way you can see players is if you're the only way you can see players is if your character's eyes see them, if that makes sense. So if my character's eyes see them, they'll show up. If my character's eyes don't see them, then I won't. They won't see it. So unless you're in first person, when you're in first person, everything you see, it sees. So like you can't peek corner, like you can't come right here and see where a real player is, like on the other side of this tent. Like my eyes have to see it. Look at the compound, bro. Stuff, bro. That's wild. We're gonna drop this. Take that in hands. Put this here. What did I do? Where is all of my? They in here? No. I have no idea where all my arrows are. Crossbow bow. Crossbow bow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. Way too sensitive. It makes some more arrows. I don't know what I do with my arrows. See, I'm bleeding. So the way this works is like heals once you goes all the way down. I could use a thing and make it go faster, but I don't think it's really worth it. It's just a C1. Pick up all of these. Inventory. I don't need this. Don't need this. I really don't need a lot of this stuff right now. I don't know why I picked it up. It's just taking up space. I just keep like the stuff I know I'm gonna use. Put this in here for now. I'll take these binoculars though. Might need that later. Alright. Let me go in here and change this. Because this first person view is way too much. Options, mouse, first person. Go to the scene, apply. Still a lot. Golly. Oh, did I apply it? Oh, let me go down to like 15, 16. Apply. Ah, hey, we're gonna put that on. Green beret. Oh, oh, putting that on. Good helmet. Stop raining finally. Another katana. Tactical military pants. I'll put those on. I want to say those give you a pretty good amount of storage. Yeah. Ghillie chop. I want to say that sells for a little bit. Scope. Ghillie. Sunglasses on. Toaster pastries. I'll take that. SVD. Ooh, shotgun. Finger rounds can be chambered into a weapon without needing or magazine. Yeah, I know that. Metal arrows. That there. Switch out that backpack. The green one's gonna be this. We're just gonna take all the ammo. Take the binos. Everything else, I'm gonna leave that. Carbon arrows. Golly. All kind of good stuff here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Gotcha. Geiger counter. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take this thing right here too. This cleaver. I want to say the energy drink. Excuse me. The energy drinks. Golly, help with stamina. I'm gonna have energy drinks for days. Tequila. All right, let's go into one of these Somebody already been here. I heard something over here. Red dot. Big dot. Big sleeveless camo shirt is that? Oh my goodness, bro. Hiking boots. Take off these shoes. PU scope. Bird shot. Bird shot. Gas mask. Don't need that. Especially not a pink one. 50 cal ammo. Alright, let's move that. I want to say that's big, yeah. Baked beans. SVD. Should I get rid of that? Oh no, that SVD's big. Oh, I meant to drop this. We can put the SVD here. Put this here. SVD mag. Put that there. What does the SVD take? 762 by 54. I have any? No. Yeah, join that. Let's go. Shut up. Damn. Oh, dang. They got an over encumbered thing now. That's new. Oh, man. This is getting crazy. This is wild. Oh, I need that. I mean, I guess it's a good thing if you're on a PvP server. You gotta really worry about losing too much when you PvP. Or if you do lose stuff, it won't take you long to get it right back. All right, where's the closest? Right here is the closest. That's so crazy. We're full, like full. We're gonna leave out, and go try and sell some stuff. Oh, there they go. There they go again. Get hit by them guys. It's not a good time. What? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Uh huh. Okay. So where is the weight thing? How much can I carry? Bladder full. All right, let me pee. Let me go in these bushes and pee. Trader Zone, V4, Army perks, AO mechanic perks, General Store perks. For more info. I mean, it don't hurt to call while y'all are. Hmm? It's just a bridge. It's a straight road. Hey. Ah, good. Oh, I'm glad it don't drop it no more. That used to be aggravating. It would drop it when you would lay down. You'd have to pick it up every time. Or you would do anything that would require moving. I mean, it would automatically drop your weapon. Like climbing a ladder and that type of stuff would automatically drop it. Yeah, that's a really great change. I think, though, while I'm doing this, I'm pretty sure, like, my strength should be going up. Oh, look. Oh, never mind. That's something on my screen. I thought it was an airdrop back there. Yeah, my strength should be going up. This might take me a minute to get to where I'm going, but I'll get there. What is this? Strawberries? Also, they'll drop it if you, yeah, because you start to eat. Pretty cool. Definitely don't want to lose my katana. The katana is like the ultimate weapon on this game for like keeping stealth, because you can pretty much just, especially if you're what's it called, high, your melee weapons. Shoot, it's just like one shot and puppets or any other thing. And if that's in that case, you got to be careful when you're running around with buddies. You'll slice them up. Mushrooms. I don't want to drop any of this stuff because I want to sell it and get me a card. So you can get a credit card with money, and what you can do is you can keep money on there and you can buy stuff like the vendor and stuff. So, and then you can also transfer it. I want to say to gold right here. Yeah, gold.
Okay, I have an idea. It's gonna own TikTok. Oh, I can drive over there, go in.
Just tell his Nino to go.
What?
He said what?
Ooh, where you got a random person? Or what about Nino? Nino. Only thing is, whoever it is gonna have to pay to get in. Turn around, leave.
Ah! Dome shot.
Well, obviously you have to pay them back if they're gonna pay for you to get in.
These damn NPCs, bro. They just got dome shot though. What is that? Improvised handgun. Check that out. Don't do that. No. What did I drop? Okay. I'm the wrong way. Seems like they always show up in twos. Where there's one, there's always another. Later to not stay for the duration. See if they want to go. Alright. We're just gonna follow this. Because I keep getting lost. So if I follow this, I shouldn't get lost. Just chilling. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of sucks about these servers sometimes. It can be like, I mean, when you got the bot shop, you kind of really don't get the true feel of it. Like, I like the bot shop at one time, but now it's kind of like, and it seems like this server has the bot shop. The loot wouldn't bother me. The high loot wouldn't bother me, but when you can get the bot shop too, I mean, what's the point of? Should be either one or the other. You either have a bot shop or you have high loot. But it is what it is. I'm just kind of testing the waters again to see how this new update is. I've never actually played on an official server, so that's something I actually might try. Like playing on an official server to get like the full experience. I wish they had official servers with no megs. If they had official servers with no megs, I'd play that all day long. The only problem is like it's kind of like Rust, where whenever you got the offline raiders, you get back and all your stuff will be gone. Which I mean, it's part of it, but and then supposedly there's some things like you can lock your stuff, but supposedly there's a cheat that you can use to get past all of that. Yeah, see, you can see the order number or whatever. That's the bot. It's pretty much a bot that comes and drops whatever you order. Something just spawned. Drippy. Oh my god. My son just walked up and asked me how his fit was. Don't worry, y'all. We're gonna make it wherever we go eventually. I say wherever we're going. We're going here. Little red circle here, that's where we're going. It just takes a minute to get there sometimes. And then, I mean, I can't run because I'm over encumbered right now, but, and I don't want to drop anything. That's a new interesting thing that they added. Since the last time I played. I say new. Ray, you like my glasses or what? They don't hurt your eyes? That's not good. Need them already? You need them already? Savage. Savages has started claiming a East Side territory. What is East Side? Hmm. I wonder if that's part of. Let's see if that's part of the. Yeah, that's part of the server. That's not a thing in game. So hopefully, one of the things that they start adding for this is they release their game file. That way, people can start modding this, kind of like on Rust, where they have mods for it, and you can do a lot of different things. Because from what I understand on Rust, like you're like the horses was a mod. From what Chili told me, the horses started out as a mod, and then they eventually put them into the game. Like the Rust devs eventually put them into the game. So that's one of the things that could probably start to happen with this. I mean, this game's been out since. I mean, it's been out a while. I know it's not. I mean, this isn't a new game. Like I say, it's been out a while. Like at least 5 years. I have to go back and look, but I want to say 2018 maybe. So a little bit longer than 5 years, possibly. And 1.0 just dropped this past week. So I mean, hopefully they'll get there and we can start bringing more people into the game. Because dude, this actually is a pretty cool game. It's just it needs like some other creative juices going, I guess you can say, from like people that's not on their dev team. Like, and especially like quality of life stuff. Like they want it to be like as real as it can be, in which I can understand that. That's a cool concept. But like at the end of the day, I look at it like this: still a video game. I don't want to have to click every single thing. If I can click dump backpack or something like that, that would be so much better. Oh, there's a base. But that's a player base right there. Definitely don't want to disturb who's ever in there. So we're gonna do this. Gonna go around this way. Ow, lip itches. I am friendly, friends. Do not shoot me in the back. I'm gonna get to this bush and then I'm gonna rest. Yeah, I know I'm feeling slightly warm because I'm in the damn heat. You got me paranoid to go anywhere. Why? Why are you paranoid? What am I missing? I missed something apparently. Let's see. Start cleaning. They might have fixed it. Cross fingers, folks. Slash cross. Itching for this LOL. It was working yesterday after 8 p.m. but randomly stopped. I don't know what they're talking about. I have no idea. We're gonna stay above this little town right here. I think X is prone. Yeah. So if I need to go prone, press X. Sector in B1. Right here. Maybe we could buy. Hopefully, being able to sell a lot of this stuff, I'll be able to buy some. Buy like a motorcycle or something. Something cheap just to get me around. I know these have four wheelers on here, quads. If you're a weird person and stay quads, I guess you could say we're four wheelers, but that's what we say down here, four wheelers. So I know these have that. Whatever's the cheapest that has an engine, probably gonna get. That way I can lock it, force lock. I don't think you can on this server. I don't think you can lock pick stuff. So that'll be something like a little mobile base for now to be able to put equipment into. If I could get a truck, that'd be the way to go. But I'm getting close now. Hopefully there's nobody camping this dang zone right here. I know it's like right on the other side of this hill, right there. That's where the thing is. Oh, what is that? Is that real people? Y'all see that? Someone just ran across that road. Let's rest real quick. Look down there. You see them? I think that's NPCs. I don't know. I don't know what that is. They're moving pretty quick. I know that. We're just gonna try avoid them for now, being that we're so close to this thing. Unless they see me and take off running over here. I'm just moving so slow. That's a problem. Come on, bro. We so close. Forgot you do alt look. I'm so close. Once I get in the safe zone, I'll be good. We're not stopping until we get there. Should give a message saying that we're in the safe zone here in a second. If you're in a new zone, black market. I need to check to see if the I need to make sure. Let's see. What up, Brock? Going for a sail run with the boat. Alright, I might be safe. 34 online. There's somebody here. Dang! Bro, they are going at it. Dang! Alright, let's go to the armory. Sell a lot of this.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Not trying to rob the place. Trying to sell a lot of stuff. 5 grand. Yeah, see, that's why I don't want to sell.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
So, holster, sell that too. I'm not gonna use that. Sell. Got 16 grand. Sell these two things. That. Sell this. I'm gonna keep the shotgun.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
See how much these weapons are here. This blade's pretty good too. Wooden sword. How much is a regular katana? 88. Okay. Alright, so I got 20 grand right now. Add that together. I'm gonna drop that. I don't need that. See how much the arrows are. Which ones I have now? Metal arrows. These carbon arrows. So I want to sell that too.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Carbon arrows. How many I want? Buy that. Okay. Oh no, zoom game.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Military quiver. Military. Back. Gloves, holsters, pants, boots. Where's the bags? They gotta have bags, huh? Miscellaneous, maybe? Oh. Armor. Vest. Ballistic. Headwear. Alright, that's good. We'll keep what we have here. Oh yeah, I'm way faster now. Take that off. Put that there in case we need it quick. Somebody's walking around outside. See what we can buy.
Hello. Yeah. See you later.
Trade. Buy. Man, you ain't got nothing to trade?
If you want me to, prices are not negotiable.
Hey, don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Man got nervous.
Greetings, valued customer.
My cards. Free. Renewal. 2-digit pin. Cost 5 grand. Yes. We're gonna do deposit 16299 16299. Submit. No. J card. Okay. Put all my money on my card.
Pleasure as all.
That's good. I love you. Have fun. Gonna run down the coat. Almost. See? Oh yeah, it goes up quick. Oh, somebody died by a grenade. Dang. Down over there. That's probably at I guarantee you that's at airport. But that's like when you hear something like a chicken or something like that. Like you gotta like track it down. Bye. Love y'all. Like you can use squad chat and it will hide it to give you a delay. Alright, so I think I'm gonna stop playing Scum for right now. I'm gonna just log off right here. Yeah. So not too bad. I mean, Scum still Scum. I mean, I put a bunch of hours in on that. I don't know how many hours I have in on Scum. Let's see. Library. Scum. Yeah, I have 1,100 hours on Scum. Like I played the hell out of Scum. I mean, probably one of my most played games, to be honest with you. I don't think I have anything. I mean, on Steam, I don't think I have anything close to that. I don't even think I played Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, Delta Force. Yeah, I know. It was in there. Yeah, so I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom and grab me a snack. All right, we back. Let's see. So we're gonna jump on a little division. Docs. Stream information. Kick real quick. Create a dashboard. I wonder if I can copy. Hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to do something real quick. Docs. Custom browser docs. Delete that one. Kick. Apply. Oh yeah, I can do it. Sweet. Edit. Change that. Oh, Vision 2. Save. Load. Alright, that's good. I wish I could put these next to each other. Yeah, like this. No, 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 no. That's right. Like that. Here, like that. And then we'll get docs, extreme info there, docs, stream info there. Like that. We'll roll with that. Cool. I'm just messing around with my OBS stuff. So we're gonna load up Division. Play Division for a little bit. What's everybody doing on this Saturday besides watching me play video games? Hopefully y'all having a good Saturday so far. What is this? This is what most of my Saturday is gonna consist of, but I'm just hanging out. Wife and kids just went to the water park, so have the rest of the day just hang out. Probably go check out my pool after a while. I gotta trying to get my pool straight. It's every year I have the worst luck with pools. Like I can never, like I get it green, I get it clear for a week or two, and then after that, I have no idea. I mean, I shock it, I
Priority objective
do
available.
muriatic acid. I mean, you name it, I do it, but it just doesn't clear up. Let's see what I'm at.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Nice to see you, Agent.
This dude's brand new. All right, so Hollow Man, we got that. Force Multiplier, we have that. That's good. Stage left. You need to take a break there, guy.
Hello
7,000? Wow. Bob chain, good. 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 Good.
Thanks for the
Okay.
deal.
Alright, let's go continue to get these control points. I guess. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll get these control points because I know they're doing the thing now where every control point gives you a new blueprint, and I don't have all of the blueprints. I can use blueprints. Also, while I'm doing, oh yeah. This is a good idea. Let's do this. So while I could be using this instead of using. All right, so I'm gonna use that. Keep that there. And I'll keep that there. And what I'll do with this is I'll change from preservation, and I'm gonna put on streamline. And I'll be able to level up this gun while I'm doing that. Three birds, one stone type thing. Guys over here too. Oh, that's the main guy. Hold up. Let's shoot me in the back. Oh yeah, it's getting wild right here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Only bad thing about Streamline, whenever golly, what is going on over here? Whenever you're if you play with the reviver skill, whenever that drops, kind of pointless. That this weapon's not bad. The Emerliner's Guard or whatever it is. Thought I saw something. Oh yeah, that was it. Trying to accept that first before they make it over there. Is that it? No, it's over there. Go, 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 go. I think I might have missed it. Might be able to get it before they make it to where they're going.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Lock it down. I won't
Serious trauma detected. Hostile detected. Hostiles detected.
Doing 2 events at once, that's why it's crazy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Coming from behind. Get out of there! Grenade deployed! Grenade, get out of there! Kill you!
Moving to their flank.
Hiding! I'll run that side! We gotta pull out! Stay the fuck away! Need to reload!
All right.
That was the last one!
Let's see. Hey, friend, I love the content you're streaming, but I can see that you don't audience. You know, audience watch. You can earn kick.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks for showing up.
Got a call. Hold on.
Just back there. Thank you for showing up. We really needed your help back there.
That's great.
Thanks. We could have done that without you.
All right, that was the wife. Seven, 6, 8. See if anybody's on in the clan. Couple of people. What do I have on this gun? Let's see. Grow a chance. Grow a chance. Stability. I think I need another stability thing, to be honest with you. Gun kind of sucks whenever it comes to stability. That's a lot better. Oh, that made this gun like a freaking laser beam. Like a laser. allies over here.
Reinforcements incoming.
Whoa, this dude shooting so down.
Finished you, agent. I'll be behind. Keep an eye on each other.
They won't see us coming this way.
Got him.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Moving around.
I'm getting hit hard over here.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Can't take much more damage here. Bring it down.
Knife point clip.
Supply room access.
Unlocked. Tommy Expert 01. So I can help you engage your channel to get to 3,000 followers, 200 views, and many chats to partner with Kick. Alright, let's see what we got. Got another Scorpio.
Agent requesting backup.
The free roam? Yeah, I'll take that. So,
Backup request acknowledged.
try to get them shepherd ranks. Come on, come on. Get me on there. Yeah, let's go.
Got you now.
Agent, priority objective available.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Grenade in the air. Gonna make it rain grenades.
Let's see what my audio is at. Microphone enabled. Hello, friend.
How you feeling? Can you walk?
Thanks.
Hey, I dropped that. I don't know if you need this mask. It's not bad.
hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
He must be going to the
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Target is near you, Agent.
Where is the gear stash? Oh, here it is. I found it. No need to worry. I found it. Do not die, DJ Beers. I am on my way to help you kill the man.
Ready for some pay.
Target spotted. Title of Shepard. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Hey, there we go. Appreciate the endorsement. Did you need help with something specifically? I'm just out here. I'm a man of the people. That's all I am. I'm just a man of the people. Out here helping these people get what they need and they deserve.
You ever face
Friendly combatants nearby.
I'm coming, brother. DJ Beers, I am coming. Are we drinking all of the beers, DJ?
Danger close!
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
They will come in and take it over for you there, pal.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Good luck, fellow agent.
You have civilians in distress. Supply room access unlocked. Retrieve the antiviral before Blacktusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room.
I'm not doing that.
We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gun's not terrible. the rain again.
We hear you.
Reinforcements incoming.
Let's get a turret.
Come on.
Gonna kill you!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Down cover fire! You better run! All set up.
That's the last one.
He's dead! That's close enough!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Medic here! Get back! Get out there! Damn bullet back there!
Pointer's backpack. Okay, I got another backpack.
Supply room access unlocked.
Fire access.
Did it. Good to see you are alive.
It's not a bad backpack.
Let's get this place locked down!
God, I'm tired.
Alright, let's see if I can I'm getting kind of full, so I'm gonna go take the key stuff over here.
Everything is priced smooth.
You need help with something?
Incoming backup request.
I don't think I need to keep all of these weapons on me, to be honest with you. Taking up a lot of space. I just keep like a couple. Inventory. Let's move a lot of these over.
We're having a little crisis in crisis management.
Keep it loaded. And I'll keep another. I'll keep the backfire. ACR is good. That's good. That's good. ACR is good. F2000 is good. Yeah, it's good. The Kingbreaker, is that? That's good. Oh, you know what? I want to try to. Where is my? No, not that one. I could have swore I had a. What's that deal called? how you coyote mask. What was it? Backpack. Gloves. Knee pads. Coyote mask, maybe. Carl's holster, maybe. I want to say it was. I don't remember. I was about to say, I can't believe I didn't save that. I did save it. It's right here. Yeah, there it is. What freaking... long rails. I guess that's not a long rail then. It should be. I think I just got a headshot him. I think that's what it said. Headshot applied. Fault, yes. Okay.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Hey, big fan of your division.
ground. What's that?
The roamers are not hostile. They are a group of truckers who have come together to help the nation recover. The President and the roamers have had some conflict in the past. But that's bound to happen with any many points of infrastructure were disrupted. Road maintenance was not a priority, and oil refineries temporarily halted production. But
Detected from the control point in proximity.
in a crisis, we rose to the challenge. Because no matter what the odds, we Americans are dedicated and resilient people. Like in the face of a national crisis.
Progress halted.
Enemy located.
Access key detected.
I hear you. You want to know who is Natalia Sokolova? Who is the mysterious woman in white? The Dark Angel. While I'm flattered by these very creative monikers, I am just a woman. A daddy's girl who wanted to build upon the legacy I inherited. I grew up wealthy. A woman of privilege. My childhood was not what I would necessarily characterize as a happy one.
Progress resumed.
Yeah. Ugh.
They're picking us off!
Manual override required.
Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on with my with that other build that I was just running. So right now I'm currently just trying to get the blueprints from all of the control points. Trying to see if I can get all, because apparently they added all new blueprints. If you do a tier 4, so heroic content pretty much.
Reinforcements en route. Agent in need of backup.
too easy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The mask, yeah, this control point's pretty cool.
You're a division agent,
Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. How's it going? How are you? Fun fact, that gate you went through has a wall. They don't shoot through. Hold up, you're gonna have to tell me about this once I'm done. What you play on, what you want me to call you? RZ? What you play on, PC or console? Alright, so the gate you went through has an invisible wall and they don't shoot you through it. It's been a while though, so maybe they fixed it. What gate you talking about?
That was a tough one. Glad you were there with us.
Supply room access unlocked.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Agent. That was a hell of a boost you gave us.
This gate? So you're saying if you stand right here and shoot them, they won't shoot back at you? Ah. I did not know that. That's pretty interesting fact to know. Yeah, I'll definitely try it next time I take it over. What you play quite a bit, or you just And what do you play on? Do you play on console or do you play on PC?
Crap! I forgot.
What's your build? I see a blue striker. Yeah, it's just a striker build with a memento backpack, and all I'm doing really is working on proficiency. So I have this all going right now with Streamline on it, and I have the Emerlinder's Guard on as a secondary, just because I need to level it up, rank. And then I have this on because I need to rank it up as well. So I'm just trying to rank up, get my proficiency up. I'm only, I think, at level 14. So I know it's a pretty big grind. What's your proficiency at? And how long did it take you to get, yeah, they did, but like now you get so much more for. Oh, you're maxed out. Wow, yeah. Now you get so much more for the stuff now. Like when you go here, you get like 300 per point or whatever it is. So it's like so much more. Yeah, like point per value, like 300 for like one of them. So literally, I mean, you get a lot more now. So that's a pretty cool thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't do the mule thing. I mean, I watched a couple videos on it. It's just like, I mean, I guess to be efficient doing it, you kind of need other people to help you out with it. And I would literally play by myself. Most of my IRL friends play Call of Duty, and I just kind of can't get into that game much anymore. Oh, that hurt. So what's a? Oh, oh, oh. So what you think's the best way of getting the proficiency level up?
Access key detected.
Where are you?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Seasonal tune? Yeah. Yeah, right now, like I said, I'm doing this, but it seems like this is gonna take a while to get this expertise up. I mean, doing it this way, just using the weapons takes, man, it takes forever to get it up.
The fire will be a beacon to all.
What you mean seasonal tune?
The Roamers are not hostile. They are a group of truckers who have come together to help the nation recover. The Fridays and the Roamers have had some conflict in the past. But that's bound to happen with any group in need of the same very limited resource. Many points of infrastructure. Road maintenance was not a priority, and oil refineries temporarily halted production. I'm proud to confirm that in a crisis, we rose to the challenge. No matter what the odds, we Americans remain dedicated and resilient people. Like Major Castillo,
All those that were just donating printer filament. That's what you did? Printer filaments?
we got to work. And now, many refineries are coming back online and increasing production to pre-outbreak levels. We are getting back on track, and the shipping lanes are starting to reopen.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Oh, okay.
Manual override required.
So you think that was going to be a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, I see a lot of like I play New World every once in a while, and like right now they have an event going on in New World where you can create a hardcore seasonal character. So, like I said, I mean, but would you get to keep that character after the season, or would it go away?
Override required.
Oh, you mean like it would get rid of your character completely after the season would be over? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I thought you meant, I understood it as your character. Oh my god, would you stop reviving people? I thought you meant like you would have to, character would go away. Yeah, I just kind of really, I say got back into Division, like, not long ago.
Well done.
I leave and always come back.
I think we are.
But I did. Okay. Oh yeah, what's your shade level? That's what I was about to say. If your shade level's high, you have thousands of hours. Yeah, 30K? Yeah, definitely. So that's what, like, if not close to 10,000 hours. Like, that's high. I mean, very high. You've been playing since probably day one and never took a break. Probably, really, if you're at close to 30K. If you're at 30K plus. That's high. Like, very high. And dude, like, I say dude, I don't know. To be honest with you, that's like, to me, that's super impressive. Like, for somebody to, let's see. Slash inspect RZG RINN AN. Oh, hold on. My thing's messing up. Okay. Backslash. Hold up, let me bring up my Twitch. That way I can copy it. Do you have to put the do I have to put the exclamation point? I mean, not exclamation. The quotation marks? Okay. Yeah. 32,910. Yeah, I guess you're that's wild. That's awesome though. Yeah, I got this exact same build. You don't run any blues? Hey. Now look at the characters tab right here. Time played 6,000 hours. So what's all this? Oh, that's your different characters. Okay, okay. Man, you played just let's see, time played 7,000 almost on this one. So we're close to another 1,000 here. Yeah, you like I said, you're pushing 10,000 hours. Like that's crazy. The fourth slot has been deleted. Then create a new one for the materials and shade level with an account level. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty crazy. How do I send you a friend request? Because apparently you're someone good to. Can I do it from here, or do I have to do it from the Shift F2? I teach people. Yeah. I don't have a. That's the bad thing. I don't have a. I don't have a F2 because I have a 60% keyboard. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Post the link. Go ahead. That's crazy. Well, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the force. Excuse me. So is it how do you just let me know. Just letting you know reading is fundamental in my Discord. Why you say that? Wait, what? When did Oh, that's yours. I'm like, when did I switch to that? Oh, you must have a lot of tips and stuff in there, huh? Hey, I hear you. Oh, okay. Yeah, on this build I have this, but I mean I have Memento too. Yeah, I'm not a YouTuber too, so not clickbait. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not either. I'm just a guy that plays video games and just posts stuff on social media and YouTube. I mean, TikTok and sometimes YouTube. Like right now, I'm streaming. I'm currently
Incoming backup request.
right now I'm currently streaming on Twitch, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I'm doing a little multi-stream right now. I'm trying to. I just made a new. I just made a new.
We did what we had to do.
You talking about on this one? On mine?
System curtailed. System back online.
So let's see. So I have. Let's see. This would probably be a better. Than what you're saying, huh? Equip that. Good. The heck? Oh, all of my items are in storage. Let me go to here. Journeys yet? Then your seasonal modifiers also make the game harder for you for no reason. Seasonal modifier. Oh yeah, the So I got really lucky getting the Ouroboros. I got so oh, okay. So to be honest with you, my Ouroboros, I got lucky getting it. First raid I've ever did. I'm not lying. The first raid I ever did, the Ouroboros dropped. I did it once with these guys that I met up with. Yeah. Uh, I did it the raid once with these guys. They were like, "Oh man, it's easy. Come and do it." I did it, and it dropped, and it dropped with these stats. So it's actually, I mean, so and I mean, you have way more hours than me in the game, so I'm guessing you always want damage to untouched gear. Oh, okay. So you always so this middle stat. I mean, you're always gonna have whatever damage, right? But this middle stat, like critical hit chance, is on all SMGs, from what I'm understanding, and I could change this one if I wanted to, right? Right. So these two are cores you can't change, but you could change this one. But could I change it on this Ouroboros? Yes, these can. I didn't. I thought on I thought on for the most part 99 damage to target. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. So whatever you want to. So that's what I kind of been looking for. So like this goalie, for example, like it has to roll with health damage and assault rifle damage, correct? But what I'm looking for right here is damage to target out of cover. That way, which not the goalie, but if if I wanted to change the talent, I can change the talent for different builds. That's how I kind of been using. That's how right. That's how I've been kind of judging on what weapons I keep and what weapons I get rid of. Is if they have health damage for ARs and damage to target out of cover, then I can change the talent for multiple builds. Is what I've been doing. All right, so I'm gonna rock with this and see. Oh, another thing I need to do. Check out my main tune again. All right. I am here. No, I had it still copied. Or yeah, you can see the ACS. ACS. What is it? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Right here. Auto shotty. Look at the stats on that. Yeah. Shotgun, damage to armor, damage to cover. So you recalibrated the fast hands. I bet you this thing reloads super fast, huh? I never thought about recalibrating it to fast. See, that's like stuff I just don't think about. Yeah, that's the perfect thing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So for shotguns, you want shotgun damage, damage to armor right here, and damage to target out of cover. Once you have that, you have pretty much a god roll if it rolls with those two core talents and those two core attributes and one attribute. Now you can pretty much change your talent to whatever you want to go for your different builds. Yeah, that's the goaded god roll. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been looking for stuff with that. The thing is that like I'll get weapons and I'll forget what I have. You know what I mean? So, what did you ever drop your Discord link? I never saw it if you dropped it. Because I definitely would like to learn some stuff. I didn't see it. Can you drop it again? Oh, okay. Hold up. Let me go here. It's probably because it's a link. Uh, can't you just whisper it to me? Because yeah, yeah, just whisper it. Whisper. There we go. Got it. The Ghost of Ragriz. Razgriz. That's it? The Ghost of Razgriz? Rules and rolls.
It sort of makes you want to leave. It's like that game where you point at someone and say, "I'm not touching you," and even though they aren't touching you, it feels like they are.
Iron Fist builds.
And you just want to run as far
Oh
away
my
from your brother as
goodness.
possible because they're annoying the crap out of you.
Wow. Dude,
You're in the back of a car, and so you just have to sit there and try not to get in trouble.
this is really cool. You put some time into this. I can appreciate this. Oh man, I'm definitely gonna go through this. All right. So it looks like I need to change that to this. Change that to this. So all red. Let's see if I can run all red. Stats. Let's see. Stats. Druid chance, druid damage. We're gonna see. Oh, hold up. Let me minimize that. Okay, I'm on. All right, where's social invites? All right, social. How do I find you? Oh, you're in Discord. I thought you meant you were in game. Hello.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
I sent you a friend request.
Okay.
By the way, uh you read.
How what?
The reason why I kept saying reading is fundamental is
Uh-huh.
because a good amount of people don't read what you read.
What did I read?
Rules and roles.
Oh. Well, that's usually what you have to, as soon as you get in, you have to get into the rules and roles before you can do anything.
So here's my thing, right?
Uh-huh.
If you can't do something as simple as that, then it's probably not best that you're here, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you.
So if you look, this Discord isn't big, but if you look at like the welcome
Uh-huh.
thing, a lot of names are white. That's because they haven't figured it out, or have just kicked them out because of either inactivity or.
I got you.
So yeah,
Yeah.
but
So
yeah, so
where do I accept your
there's
friend invite? Friend request.
in the you like you have to go on like Ubisoft Connect.
Okay.
You said you can't do Shift F2 because you're running at 60%. So
Yeah.
I sent you that friend request. So I mean, in the Discord, there's like two important channels that you want to look at.
Okay.
Iron Fist builds and useful info. That's it. Like it's a very minimal Discord.
Right, yeah.
So that way, like like I'm not like, I mean, I stream too, but I'm not like post like one of those YouTuber Discords where, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Like I'm posting every single thing.
Yeah. I mean, dude, to be honest with you, I mean, you probably have you have a lot of good information in this Discord, so
Yeah.
and I mean, especially for like, you could probably do pretty good at YouTube and all the social media stuff if you actually tried, because I mean, a lot of new players coming in, they don't really know, you know what I mean?
I feel like if I become a YouTuber or like one of those, I mean, if I become a YouTuber, I feel like it'll. How do I put this in words? You know how some people in power don't take more power?
Uh-huh.
It's the same reason. Like I don't want to like diminish basically like the right or correct info for things like clickbaits and stuff like that.
I got you.
So that's the only. And even as it is, I tried like with all the info I put out there, I try not to make it like clickbaity.
Uh-huh.
And it still kind of happens, right? So
yeah.
But yeah, those builds are builds I personally run. Those 13 builds, and you could run like all the content in the game. builds.
With yeah, it's kind of for everything.
Yeah, because they got like raid builds and stuff in there too. And there's different, like, the useful info has like different stuff in it. Like it tells you, like, for example, the material cost to getting expertise.
Oh, it has
Actually,
that in there as well? Because I
yeah, it's
definitely
got
need this.
Additional hostile contacts.
I gotta edit.
So apparently I'm doing it the long way.
You kind of are, but like for you, the fastest way to do it is just to run countdown.
Run countdown and then select certain gear, I guess.
Well, yeah, because so, and I'm asking you this because I want to gauge like what you know about it. What do you know about expertise or getting things proficient?
You use it and it goes up. And then also I know there's a couple ways you can get it. You can donate materials for the item. You can use it, or you can get the material, you can get the piece, mark it as junk, and when you go to the expertise thing, you can do it that way.
Like
donate
if for Emmeline's guard, for example, you could donate other Emmeline's guard.
Right.
For donating that way, do you know how many it takes to get proficient 10?
I have no idea. No.
So for guns and named items, no, for guns it's 20. For armor pieces, it's 100.
So you have to donate 100 armor pieces?
So let's say striker, right? You donate 100 strikers, which is really simple. If like I've done a single countdown run could get you like 50 pieces of striker pieces if you run a striker.
Let me ask you this: does it matter like does it have tiers like mask, or it's all grouped in one?
It's all grouped in one.
Okay, so it's just by the brand.
Yeah, the only things that aren't grouped in one are named items, right? Because named armor pieces can still have brand set pieces.
Got you.
So,
that makes sense.
Yeah, so that's different. Like for example, Fox's Prayer. It's not Overlord. It's Fox's Prayer. Now there are other mechanics to it too. Like for example, you know how every kill you get gives you expertise for your proficiency. It's also team kills, so that's why countdown is just the best place for like a lot of things, right? I don't know. Have you run countdown before?
This? Yeah, countdown. Oh yeah. I run countdown all the time.
Yeah. I'm okay. So the only reason why I asked is because I've experienced people with even higher levels than you have that haven't run countdown just because.
Are you serious?
They're solo players and they think playing with other people is just such a bad thing in video games, right?
Countdowns. So if you're a solo player, like countdown's the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, but they will never matchmake because they've had bad experiences with playing with people, especially without comms. That's the only reason why I'm asking you, and it seems like a dumb question, but I've seen it many times, especially in Division 2.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
What was I gonna say? There's also mechanics when it comes to the XP you gain on gear pieces and guns.
Okay,
like for example, if you have it equipped, right, you gain XP for it, right?
Right.
If you have multiple copies, let's say striker equipped, there are multipliers with it.
Okay.
So, and when it comes to guns, like let's say M4, police M4, right? If your primary and secondary is police M4, it's getting more XP because you have 2 equipped, right? Not only that, if you have it out, as in unholstered, that's the active gun that you have out. You have the primary police M4, it's active. It's also getting another multiplier.
Oh, okay.
So technically, the fastest way for you to get proficient on a lot of things is to run a pistol.
Run a pistol? What you mean?
Because if you're running a pistol, you're getting a multi, like, let's call it ×2, right? Because you have it equipped and you're using it. You have it unholstered.
Right.
And it's ×2 with the 2 police M4s because you have a primary and secondary police, as a police M4.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically not, I guess, now that I think about it, because there's a lot more primaries, like main weapons. There's less sidearms.
So do you
But yeah,
go into countdown with all reds?
I go in, like, there's no content in this game that requires blues or yellows.
Yeah.
Like, solo legendary, all reds.
What?
Yeah.
I guess with the right. Okay, so if I go to
No,
expertise,
you
how
just
so I
the
know.
striker build.
So if I go to
You know that
expertise,
Ouroboros build you have?
uh-huh.
With like the Grupo? Like a build like that. You go into a legendary solo and you could complete it.
So I guess if I queue up for, so what does 0? Okay, so 0 means I don't
You,
have anything.
I Is it safe to assume you understand how that works though? Expertise and proficiency?
Which you mean?
Like what proficiency has to do with expertise level and stuff?
Yeah, so every level I get proficient for this, it gives me 1 level of expertise here, right?
So okay, let me see if I could do this right. Like, because you were a cop, right?
All right.
If you get good with like one gun and then get good with another gun, you're like a better cop for it, right?
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing. If you become proficient with one gun and all the other guns and all the armor pieces named exotic, you become a better division agent.
Right.
And you have a higher expertise level. Basically, proficiency, the amount of things you're proficient at, is your XP bar for your expertise level.
All right. This right here, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you see how, like, mine is maxed. So on my screen, it'll say 30. Under expertise level, it'll say 30, and then below it, it'll say 30 out of 90. Let's say tomorrow, Massive drops a brand new gun, right? And because it's a brand new gun, I'm not proficient with it yet, right? But when I become proficient with it, that 30 over 90 turns into 40 out of 90.
Oh, okay.
So because it says
I got
Go
you.
ahead.
No. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. So if it's like 30 out of 90 right now, right? So I need 60 to get to level 31. They drop like 6 guns tomorrow. I'll become expertise 31.
Right.
So it's just,
what is the best way to get the Eagle Bear? I don't have it.
the Dark Hours raid.
Dark Hour. See, I haven't done it.
Yeah. The raids. I have pretty sure like thousands of hours in the raid too.
Really?
Because I just because I teach it. That's it.
System corruption. Oh, okay.
Because I'll take groups and like teach them the mechanics. Like rather than like, okay, so I don't believe in carrying people in games. I believe in making like people, like, it's like, I'm not gonna give you fish, I'm gonna teach you how to fish.
Right.
Like, that's what I do. So a lot of times I'll do like I'll go into a clan. Like, let's say one guy will know me and he's like, bro, I'm in a clan, my clan needs help, can you teach my clan? I come in, like, I basically drill them into like the different positions and roles, and like rotate and like teach them the meat of things. And best viewers in chat. And yeah,
Huh?
that's what I do. So a lot of times we'll spend like a couple hours on one boss, just so I know that they learned something, right?
Right.
And that's what I do.
Makes sense.
I rotate them. I do I test them with like by putting them in positions and stuff, see if they really were paying attention and know.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, we could I could, you know. And usually if it's like only one or two people that don't know what they're doing, I'll just teach them the one role they're doing and then we'll just move on.
Right. So brands.
But the Eagle Bear is not that good, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I just want it just because I don't have it, you know.
Yeah. Man, you gotta get that Beagle Bear.
The what?
The Beagle Bear.
What is that?
In April, for April Fool's Day, they came
Uh-huh.
out with like 10 exotics that are like April Fool's exotics. So I call them like special edition exotics.
Uh-huh.
That you can't equip them. So they came out with like a April Fool's version of the Eagle Bear and call it the Beagle Bear.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So do you think it's worth doing countdown on heroic or challenge?
So I do heroic mainly because if I'm doing countdown now, I am looking for gear for build.
Uh-huh.
And
but I think you
me
get just
being
as
me,
much, right? You get the same
so
amount.
that's true.
Right.
Me being me though, I want higher rolls on my gear. Like it
Yeah.
looks cleaner for me, right?
But yeah. But if I'm doing it for expertise.
But if you're doing it for expertise, just go ahead and do challenging. And
Yeah.
here's the reason why, right? When you're doing countdown, you're also getting the tokens, so you could buy exotic caches from the countdown vendor.
Right.
Right? And I would rather do
You have joined a
5 challengings versus doing 5 heroic and one of those failing.
Yeah.
Right? If you do 5 heroic and one of them fails, it's just a waste of time, and you ended up not getting those tokens you want for more exotic caches.
Got you. So do you think I should run for the weapons? Do you think I should run the weapons that I normally run or something that I'm gonna try to level
And
up?
that's another cool thing about challenging. It's so easy
Uh-huh.
that you could run some willy-nilly build, right?
Yeah.
Like let's say Foundry Bulwark, you don't have proficient on that. If you're running 6 Foundry Bulwark and someone inspects you, they'll totally understand you're leveling up your proficiency.
Right.
And if you're doing this for a couple weeks, you'll probably max out your proficiency.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know how much you play this game, but
I mean, I play it. Like I said, if I would have known like this was the best way to do it, I probably would be way.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I didn't realize that there was a expertise and proficiency thing until like, I mean, like I said, I came back and then a couple months ago, and I've just been dismantling everything.
The true sons
Yeah.
triggered a lockdown at the plant.
So
They've been
so
taking
what I
over
tell people,
infrastructure
there's
to lend
like
legitimacy to their
like an
cause.
order of things that you have to
If
do.
they control the power,
First, your
they control
library.
this region.
So you pick up all the gear and make sure
We
you
need to
could
get control of
extract
the experimental
attributes
reactor.
and talents and stuff like that for your library.
Reactor unstable.
And then
Emergency
you
lockdown
donate an
protocols
expertise and then
15
delete
minutes
everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I have the library good. That's.
let's see. This is a better build in my opinion.
So what are the hunters things for? Like, what can you use that for?
What hunter things?
The hunters that they drop right here.
Those are the tokens for the countdown vendor.
Oh, I didn't know that. So they drop them and you get them whenever you complete it and stuff.
Yeah, but the biggest thing that the biggest amount that you get is from completing it. So if you miss a couple of the hunters, it's not a big deal.
Right.
It's the completion that's the biggest reward there.
I got you.
System reactivated.
Man, the seasonal modifiers. It's not worth it.
I think last season they were pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, last season was probably the best, and all I could say is movement speed. That's
you move so fast. I remember that. Yeah. And the bad thing is I caught it like towards the end of the season, so like I barely got to use it.
Yeah, this season I'm just not as excited, especially when they took away shade meals. You're gonna hear me complain about that so much, by the way. Because, like, here's how I see it. I get less materials now because of the whole thing, the whole shade meal thing. And the crazy thing about it is that it doesn't even affect me. It affects players like you.
Right.
And players like you, like at this level, for you,
system back online.
Like, I don't think a lot of players like you understood what they really took away. Right? You were mentioning like, oh, like didn't they buff like you get more per level now? Like you really don't. Because per level before was 4 levels.
Yeah.
And all you do is make a new character, boost it to 30, get to 40, which honestly takes 10 to 15 minutes the right way. And you would get your levels back.
Data transfer halted.
Minus 800.
Yeah, I guess when you had 30,000 too, I mean it's...
The only reason why it doesn't affect me as much is because I already have all my builds, right? If I want to make a new build, I have so many shade levels that, like, last year I only did one, what we call a shade mule run. I just did one, and that's it. I was good for the entire year.
Yeah.
But what it does is that, like, because my materials are now more precious, in a sense, I'm less incentivized to make new builds. Therefore, I am playing less. Right?
Yeah, I can see where
because I already have like quote unquote the meta builds.
We're definitely not going to reactor, huh? That's not where they're going.
No, because it's VIP.
Nobody ever does VIP. Well, they went there.
They went there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Shade tech detected.
Honestly, like the players that know that VIP is actually pretty quick.
But I've done it before, and like I had no problem doing it. But like I said,
protect the engineer.
So VIP was like also bugged, and it's fixed now. Before, if the VIP dies, you can't res them. Now you can.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you do all that and then VIP dies last minute because of like a outcast hugger, then it's over. Yeah, I would have gone to the group if they went to VIP. But yeah, that's my whole spiel about shade meals. Not only that, they came out with a message saying that they know people aren't happy about it, and it's what they said was they said two things that I find to be false. The first thing was that it makes it fair for the newer players to catch up to like the veterans, the older players. which isn't the case because it made it harder for the newer players.
Yeah.
Right? Because us, like, we don't care. Like, it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't affect me as much as it affects, like, the newer players. And two, they said this is the first step of, like,
Serious trauma detected.
you know, of the whole process of changing the entire thing. And I'm like, if that's the case, why don't you take it away when it's better?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So going all about it is just, it was just wrong. And I think they did it this season because it also, like, the good also kind of hid that thing with Battle for Brooklyn.
Access that experimental lab now.
Because everyone's happy that the DLC came out, right?
Right.
So if everyone's happy, then no one's sad about shading this video.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Like how you're just soloing this. Very soloable. SHD trait is like one of the.
Stop taking over my stuff.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
You want to see what I can do? Pick up my turret.
But you know what I could do? I could probably bunch you up with this new clan that I talked to yesterday. They said they want to do the raids, and I don't think they have enough people to do a full group. So I could probably bunch you up with those, with the teaching runs for those. I just don't know
Agent, you've reached
when
the
you have
lab.
time for
I
it.
need you to stabilize the reactor.
When do they usually do it, you know?
No, I just talked to them yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
So it's still being like talked over on when and what time and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not. It's gotta be nighttime for sure. Or the weekend.
Yeah, it would definitely have to be that for me.
Yeah. Nighttime or weekends.
Oh man, hurry up. Like they don't stop coming. Finally.
Secure.
Alright, on to the next.
Yep.
High risk target detected.
Countdown has ruined us.
What you mean?
Because there's like we're not doing any other content but Countdown.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah. Back in my day,
Hostile artillery turret detected.
no Countdown, no summits, targeted loot wasn't even a thing.
yeah.
Like all the
Evacuate
loots was
facility.
just
5 minutes
drop.
to lockdown.
When did they start the expertise thing?
Discharge required to stabilize reactor.
A few years ago, maybe 3 years ago, something like that.
Assistance.
Oh, okay.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Took me 8 Wony runs when it came out. I was about 13k SHD.
Took you 8 what?
830 to 40 runs. get it to level 20.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So 13k times 8 is about 104,000 levels. That's right. Commendation to do. This part, by the way, I highly suggest you don't do the objective.
Oh,
when the
why?
group is doing the main objective, just cheese it. Like, just
keep killing.
Stall it as long as you can. Yeah. Because the waves are infinite.
Really?
Yeah. More waves means more loot.
Yep.
It's kind of like when you know, you're cheesing the time when you're at the extraction zone.
The helicopter.
Yeah, it's the same thing here. You actually want to rush here for that reason.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Like, for example, like if I was in the game with you, I would have probably told you to go SHD with me, and that's it. Like, while they're doing the other one, we do SHD, the shade cache, and then go to the main mission already. Just so we could cheese that.
Ah, okay.
You have your second monitor to your right or something?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
where all my chat, everything is. That's why I keep looking that way.
Stay frosty.
Yeah, I have an overlay. So when chat says something, not only is there like an audio cue, I could see chat on my primary screen, so I don't have to like turn my neck.
How'd you do that?
System disrupted.
Is there a video showing you how to do that?
No, I'll send you a link.
Okay.
System reactivated.
It's a transparent like chat thing. Like you could set it to where you want it. Very useful.
Yeah, it seems like it would be.
Yeah.
Agent deceased.
When you're ready, send up a flare.
I have it transparent, and I think no, it doesn't disappear. But you can make it so that it disappears after 30 seconds of somebody saying something.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't bother me, so just keep it up.
Yeah, I definitely need to get that because I, don't want to miss out on chat when people are in the stream. I mean, I look over every once in a while just out of habit now, but if I could do something. Where'd you send it, in Discord?
Discord. I'm gonna send everything in Discord.
Okay.
Just because posting links on Twitch chat isn't, I don't recommend it.
What you use to stream, OBS?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Because slabs takes up more resources. Although it's more user friendly.
What is it?
Slabs, Streamlabs, OBS.
Oh. Yeah.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
So what's your favorite build probably out of everything?
Just a basic guy with my strikers.
Striker? Yeah.
Striker, Cheska, Obliterate, Coyote Mask, St. Elmo's. The build that you saw.
I need to get some, continue to get the not attachments. The things like for critical hit chance and stuff like that you put on your mods or whatever. I need to get all of those.
I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
The max rolls of them.
Yeah. Like crit hit chance and crit hit
Honestly,
damage.
if you have like all my builds, I notice you only need like one crit hit chance mod.
Right. What do you for crit hit chance, what do you usually run? Like around what the percentage you run? You max it?
Always. Oh, okay. So this is now math. A lot of times, you could run as close as you can to 60. You know, how, like you'll probably hear like people go, just run like 50%, you're good, right? And a lot of times is because people will say like if you're running 50%, that means you're gonna crit or you're not, right?
Right.
But like with that one bullet, right? But they're not taking like this whole situation where in the game you're for sure shooting more than one bullet. You're shooting hundreds, you're shooting thousands, right?
Right.
So when you're doing the math for crit chance, stuff like that, I always do 100 bullets. Right? Because after 100 bullets, it doesn't matter because like mathematically it's the same. Like if it's 1,000 bullets, 10,000, a million, right?
Right.
In terms of percentage. Now, if you were to take like 100 bullets, and let's say you do the math of like your non-crit versus crit, right? Like if you're critting for 60, you add it with a non-crit damage of 40 bullets, and then that's what you like your total for 100 bullets. A lot of people will be like, just run 50, but I say run 60, but as close as you can to 60. Like, for example, if your build does like 57%, right? Because like the way you see it too is you have to look at it is that if I'm gaining 6% crit chance, I'm gonna lose 12% crit damage somewhere else, right? Because that's the same attribute.
Right.
So like you do the math, like does gaining 3% crit chance, is it worth it to lose 12% crit damage? Usually it's no. So like for example, if you're running coyotes, right?
Yeah.
Coyotes give you crit chance mid-range and up. Well, if you're running an AR, you're usually shooting things 15 meters and higher, so you're usually going to get that 10%.
Right. Yeah, because
so that's when it makes sense when people say just run it around 50%. My build is at 51% crit hit chance.
Yeah, that's what mine's at. 51.
Yeah.
And damage.
It's by the way, I don't know if I posted it. It's there in useful info. There might be a chart in there.
Right. More reading.
Well, I mean, it's not. You don't have to read it. I could tell you that too long didn't read,
Uh-huh.
but like here, let me see. If go on Discord real quick and look at useful info,
All right, hold up.
and
Let me, queue up for
go
this.
to. This isn't the right one, but this is also one where you could find out. If you look at damage calculator Google Sheet.
You are now in a group.
Discord. Where we at? Useful info? Okay.
Yeah. Division build making tool. No, damage calculator. Actually, they're both, those are good. Both are good. But the damage calculator, like the Google Sheet,
Yeah.
like you just plug in the numbers in there and it could tell you like your DPS and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Oh, we start. So, did you direct message me that stuff? Okay, there we go.
Which stuff? Oh yeah.
So,
The overlay thing.
do you know if you can oh, is it just for Twitch?
I'm sure you could link other stuff. I only did Twitch, so for sure Twitch.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check
I don't
it
know
out.
if you could link the other stuff. I don't see why not. I mean, you just try it, I guess.
Like I said, I'm still trying to get
The true
so I started a new gaming channel on TikTok, so I'm still trying to get the the 50 followers on there to be able to stream, because you know you can't just go live stream without like 50 followers or whatever on TikTok. So I'm still trying to get that. That way I can start streaming on there. Once I'm able to stream on there, I'm gonna stream to all 4, and then eventually whatever one is kind of leading.
Emergency
Like,
lockdown protocols activated.
I don't see. I'm not really getting much action on YouTube, to be honest with you.
Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Oh, it's over here. No, this way. So YouTube will probably be the first one I stop streaming to, but I'm getting some action on Kick and Twitch every once in a while. Like somebody will drop in, like you did.
Yeah, I think Twitch is has just more people in it. Kick, you could possibly make more money because there's less people in it. But if, like, and I find YouTube to be like a good place. Like if you were to make videos, I find YouTube to be kind of like more of a passive thing, you know?
Right.
You make videos and people click on it throughout the week while you're not streaming, I think.
That's what there's a hunter right here.
Also, that shield thing you do,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna want to try to stop doing that.
Why you say that?
It's a bad habit.
A shield?
Mm-hmm.
That's lab.
Too many people use it straight off the bat when they should be using cover instead.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. When
Makes
you're in
sense.
cover, you gain weapon handling.
Shade tech detected.
Oh, didn't know that.
More weapon handling means, you know, more shots landed. I could actually show you a good example when you're done with that. Like cover is also better, like it gives you weapon handling.
Hostile sniper turret. Hostile striker drone detected.
And if you're walking around with your shield, like for sure the things that are shooting at you are gonna land shots. Whereas there's a game mechanic if you're in cover that they're gonna miss more shots. That's why cover to cover is important compared to just running to the next cover.
Oh, you talking about like this? Slide.
Yeah, if you're doing that, they're more likely to miss shots.
Yeah, because don't you run faster?
You probably do run faster, but the whole animation of getting into cover or going out of cover probably makes it slower. So that's not really like little things like this is a PvP game, you know, that only stuff like that matters in PvP.
Right.
Area secure.
Yeah.
So it's not, but it's what matters more like in the PvP aspect of it is like the fact that it seems like they miss when you're doing cover to cover compared to you having your shield out. Like, don't get me wrong, I use the shield too. That's like shield and revive hive, right? But that's not the first thing I do. Like, that shield should be like, oh crap, I'm getting flanked.
Yeah. I guess I just watch so many videos of people that, and like I got in the habit of doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's why I don't watch YouTube videos. Actually, I do watch YouTube videos. There's probably like 3 YouTubers that I would send people to. One for like factual like builds, you know, show it with proof. One for like division news, and one for lore.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Where is the? Is it right here?
High-risk target detected.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Yeah, after this one, I'm probably gonna go get some lunch. I'm getting hungry. Didn't eat yet today. You gonna play tonight?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I had like a banana for breakfast. But yeah, I'm gonna play tonight. You?
Yeah, I'll probably be on for sure.
Like around what time?
I'm central, so I'm thinking probably
Yeah, I'm
around,
central.
like
Yeah.
5, 6, or something like that. Probably around 5.
Okay. I'll probably be on like later.
Yeah.
Like 6, more like 6, 7. So it's not it's not too far.
Yeah.
But yeah. If I could probably get like at least an incursion group. I don't know if you want to run that.
Yeah, I'll try
another
some stuff out.
Yeah. But just keep an eye out because I do like the @SHD thing. I'll do that right now.
You do the what?
I'll tag people in this Discord.
Oh, okay.
So little things like that. But the important things is just the builds and useful info here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely, like I said, I'm definitely gonna start reading through some of that stuff just to check it out. Check out some of the builds that you got on there. I mean, I got quite a bit of gear. It's just I need to figure out how to put it all together sometime, you know.
Yeah, and I did it within forums. So like a lot of Discord channels, they'll have like a build channel, right? They'll post a picture and talk about the build or something. But then the next day, some other dude will post another picture and they talk about that build. And so over time, like the
Gonna get
builds,
saturated.
yeah, it gets, like, and whatever was discussed about said build kind of gets lost over time. So that's why I did things in forums, so that way it can be discussed within each forum build.
Right.
Yeah. And I try to put like all the information about it and even like little notes. Like here's one that I can change now that I'm looking at it. Rock and roll. Can be used. Like little notes for, you know, if you don't want to use so and so, you can use this and that. So, yeah. And for the people that don't want to read, there's a picture. I know people don't want to read, which is okay. Right? You might miss some info.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
But, I'll see.
What's the highest shade level you've seen?
Legit?
Yeah. What do you mean
Can
legit?
I say between, well, I mean, I've seen people on Reddit post like 100K and stuff like that. I don't know them, and I don't find it legit when they were posting it all over.
Think it's Photoshop?
I mean, no, not Photoshop. Like people used to cheat their levels and stuff.
Oh, really? Like how would you
Yeah.
cheat your level? Or is
I don't know.
a cheese or something?
I don't know. I don't touch that.
Yeah.
Cheeses I touch. Cheeses I touch.
Yeah.
That one I touch because I'm not like how do I say it? When I mean like that people cheated is they did something, you know, third-party software or whatever.
Okay.
Right? My cheeses are like, and people would call it cheese, is like, oh, if you're looking at this one door, and if everybody is looking at this one door, all the ads will spawn there. That's like a game mechanic, in which can be manipulated, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I mean by cheese. Like for example,
Shoot off a flare when you're ready.
be around for the 5X event and you'll see.
A 5X event? When's that?
2 weeks from now.
How long does it last?
The entire week.
The whole
Maybe it's the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just the weekend. They've done it before where like there's two XP events. There's a 3X and a 5X.
Right.
The 3X, they've done it before where it's the entire week, but the 5X is on the weekend.
Oh, okay. 3X
July
just
1.
passed, right?
System restored.
3X just passed, yeah. And there are a few things that there's this thing that we do with bounties where we force bounties to spawn right next to us. And we force the party to face a certain way and to be standing in certain areas to where, not certain areas, but just to be close to a certain door that it'll spawn at that one door. And what we do is basically we use a skill build with oxidizer and stack a bunch of oxidizer stacks on that one door, And so the moment they spawn, it basically kills them super quick. I'll send you a clip.
Alright.
So basically, whenever I do a clip like this, because you're doing it over and over again, I usually time, like, or if you're timing something, and you're doing it over and over again, you always start the timer at the start and end it at the same point, right? Because you're doing it over and over again.
Right.
Like if you're to do a mission, for example, you start the timer at the start of the mission, and you end the timer when you start the next time you do that mission. Right? Does that make sense? Compared to like stopping the timer at the end of the mission. Because you also have to add time when you're like loading, like you fast travel to the start of the mission, all the loading time. You gotta add that time to be more accurate when it comes to timing. So here, let me send you this clip. So this clip is about 50 something seconds long, and that's 3 levels. And within that 50 something seconds, we completed a single bounty, and it was a 3x event. So a bounty gives you like a level. So that's 3 levels.
Let's get you home.
So like, yeah, I could call it cheating. I don't call it cheating, but
No,
you know what I
mean,
mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't find that cheating.
Yeah. I think what's cheating or an exploit is when there was this old exploit that if you had like your shield out and I don't remember how to do it. Somebody told me how to do it, but I don't remember how. But basically it's like having your shield out, like going into a minigun and coming out of it and still having your shield out and like doing it over and over again, and it multiplies your damage. So everything was getting one-shotted at the time.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
And yeah, those people got banned, and I find that for sure to be like an exploit, because you're doing something on purpose to obviously like,
Agent,
you know, have the damage that you shouldn't have.
Right. Safer for us if she's not
Right?
here.
But what we're doing in the clip that I sent you, we're not cheating anything. We're just using game mechanics.
Shit everywhere.
I
gotta turn the loop beams off.
So what's this on? Is this a bounty, I'm guessing?
So you look at it, so at the start of the clip, there's no bounty.
Right.
Right. Look, if you look, it's heroic with all the directives.
Right.
Right. One of us is starting a bounty, and that's when they spawn. And already, you know, Bandit was asking, ready? And I said, ready, because all 3 of us are ready.
A Charmin
and he spawns a bounty. Now, where we're standing, the reason why we're hugging that wall is because if you're in a bounty area and you start a bounty, it'll spawn the bounty somewhere else.
There's a changa in the middle.
There's a couple of things that we do. So like that little wall, for some reason, they forgot to like add that small part into the bounty area. So we're just hugging that wall. We're not in the bounty area. Not only that, you've probably played the game long enough to know that bounty areas were old side mission areas. Some of them are like old side mission areas, right? Because like, what are they gonna do with like when they design the side missions to get people to go back there? They're gonna put bounties there.
Right.
Vandit is the world owner of this instance. This character, it's level 40, but it hasn't done any of the side missions. So like real quick here, like I'll show you. I'm gonna stream on Discord and show you why it's kind of like why we can manipulate for that one spot to spawn there. Let me know if you're watching.
Hold on.
All right. So the area that you see the clip is this area, just south of this settlement.
Uh-huh.
This area here. Now, in downtown West, there are a few areas where bounties can spawn. One's here. One's here. Like up here somewhere.
Mhm.
One's here. And another is here. Now, there's a side mission here, and there's a side mission here. So anything that gets, like, when you activate a bounty, it's gonna want to be here for some reason. Not only that, if you farm West End, get public execution, like farm public executions. I suggest you do this, by the way, if you want to join us for the 5x event. Just go on West End, keep farming public executions, and save all the bounties you get there. You could hold up to 32. If you farm here, it's okay. But as long as your entire world has 32 of these white bounties,
Uh-huh.
right? That's the max that you could hold. All the bounty areas in West End happen to have a side mission. So when you farm in West End, it bumps it to this map. So whenever you get like bounties here, like this is a side mission area that a bounty spawns there. All the bounties, side mission here, there's a side mission like here. All the bounties end up getting pushed here, and it gets pushed in this one area. So that's what you see in the clip. So we're spawning the bounty in the clip. In the clip, there's one guy that clears the general ads that spawn, and then the guy doing oxidizer is killing all the ads that come out from that one door.
Oh, okay.
And
So
the problem with it is that oxidizer is like an AoE, right? It's an area of effect damage. So when it's doing damage to things like Chungus, which are those huge tank guys, it's doing split damage to every armor piece. The 2 arms, 2 legs, chest, helmet. So let's say you're doing that's 6 armor pieces. Let's say you're doing 600k damage. That's an area of effect damage. It's actually doing 100k on each piece. So the problem with using oxidizer is that it doesn't kill Chungus well because of the split damage. So that's why we have, like in the clip, Foxy is a DPS player and she's shooting down Chungus and killing them. And me, in my view, behind me is another door where the ads spawn. Apparently, if I'm too far from that door, they start spawning from that door too. So that's why I'm standing where I'm standing. So it's just like little things that you find over the years.
That is crazy.
Yeah, to manipulate. But the entire clip is like 50 something seconds and we get 3 levels.
Right, yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Well, cool, man. I appreciate all the info. Like I said, I'm going to get something to eat. I am really hungry.
Me too.
Appreciate you stopping in.
All right, but tonight I'll be on tonight.
Yeah, I'll hit you up.
Nice to
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right. See ya.
Later. All right. Seen a couple people dropped in on Twitch. I didn't see anybody on YouTube, but anyway, if you did stop in, I appreciate it. Thanks for all the support. Ran into somebody pretty cool today. He gave me a bunch of information on Division, so definitely gonna go check out his Discord here in a little bit. But as always, it's Chief T signing out. Salute y'all. Peace.